Hello, your favorite YouTuber is here. I have made it.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger. How we doing, folks? Hi, Adina. Hello, Hatchet Man. Hello, D Guy. I see everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, hello. I am the Phoenix Man. I am the Phoenix Man. I'm gonna show some plans, 'cause I'm the Phoenix Man. Hello, hello. I'm the Phoenix Man. I've come to, well, I don't even know the lyrics anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today, Odina? I'm still the Phoenix Man. I'm here with a plan. So yeah, we're playing Tainted Grail this morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, everyone on YouTube as well. I hope everyone over there is doing well as well. I got 2 YouTube shorts out this morning. Feel free to check them out when you get a chance. If you guys remember the scene from Resident Evil yesterday where Ethan had to stick his hand in the toilet, that's one of the frickin' YouTube shorts I did this morning. It was very disgusting. Yeah. Oh, that shit was gross, man. That shit was really gross. That was disgusting. But how is everyone? I'm glad you're good, Adina. I'm glad you're good. But hello, I'm the Phoenix Man. I've come with a plan. Gotta suggest a song for when somebody subs on Twitch or becomes a YouTube member. Sure, but just make sure it is copyright free, Adina. Just make sure it is copyright free. Like, do some research. Just let me know. You know? Or I could do something like that, you know? I'm the Phoenix Man. I'm here with a plan. Oh yeah. So yeah, yesterday was pretty eventful. I streamed for 5 hours yesterday. Didn't think it was gonna take me that long to try to finish a game. Which I still haven't finished it, by the way. But it is what it is. We'll do it next week. You know? But yeah, just definitely do some research on it, Adina. Yep, those are probably the only platforms I'll ever... Like, I did try doing Kick as well, but... nothing happened. Because this one's really good songs from the Hunger Games I wanted you to play. Yeah, I might have to listen to it off stream, Adina. I might have to. Morning, Viper. Who's this guy? I found a book buckle in your old well robbed set belonged to your grandfather.
Yeah, it did. What else did my brother tell you?
That you were the last person that saw your grandfather alive.
Yes. I saw him walking towards the woods. He never came back.
The truth, Gil,
It was
now.
an accident, I swear. I was at the stables. It was getting cold and Rob hadn't shown up to fetch me, so I went home. I saw Rob lying on the floor. He wasn't moving and he was covered in blood. And Grandpa was kneeling over him, just hitting and hitting. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't listen. So I grabbed the iron pot and then he just crumpled.
Damn.
Afterwards, he was so still, I didn't know what else to do. So I dragged him to the well. That wailing thing was Grandpa.
That one time is a different copyright-free song. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, God. May the All-Mother have mercy on me. What have I done? I never meant for this to happen. I just wanted him to leave my brother alone. Are you going to tell Rob?
Yes, but you should talk to him anyway.
Right. I will. I'll tell him everything. I just hope he won't hate me.
I'm born in Ginger Fox. How you doing? Well, I still call you Ginger Fox. Regardless, because it's how I knew you when I first met you. Now you're Ginger the Scream Queen. Sorry if I still call you Ginger Fox, or do you not prefer that anymore? I meant to say I found a different song that's copyright free. Well, thank you so much, Adina. Yeah, there's anything that's copyright free, like Monster Cat, anything. Because I know I could do, you could call me whatever you want. How have you been, Ginger Fox? What's you been up to, buddy? I've been good, how about you? I can't complain. I've been doing alright. I sent it to you on Discord. Thank you, Adina. I'll definitely do some research on it as well. I'll definitely look into it. This work and gaming. How's work been? I hope it hasn't been too stressful. Thanks for the lurk, Adina. I'll see you soon, buddy. Yeah, it's been busy, but I get through it. Well, that's good. Phoenix cry forever. What games you been playing lately? Time to cook some food.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I don't know what I'm doing next on this game. I know it wants me to find the Shield of Potamus, but I have no idea where that is. Good morning, Moose. How you doing, buddy? Your brother doesn't at all seem all keen on leaving.
I know. He loves this place and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own, and I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it, but he sure doesn't make things easy.
I'm good, just getting some coffee, getting ready to get into work. Nice.
Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is a delay, not a solution. We've got time to think.
Can't go wrong with some coffee. I got mine too. Coffee, coffee, coffee. You don't sound convinced. Do you think staying is a mistake?
I've seen enough to know this place isn't safe. Staying means taking a gamble. And I'm not a fan of bad odds. We should leave while we still can.
Take care of yourself.
We'll manage. Just make sure you do the same. Times like these, it's every bit as dangerous out there as it is here. Be careful out there. It can get dangerous, especially at night.
How do you like this game? It's good so far, man. It's good.
Have a good day.
I like it.
Until next time.
Yeah, I really like it so far. It's pretty good. Have you tried it yet, Moose? No, I haven't. I definitely recommend it if you've not played it.
It's nice to have a break.
Hi, Lippy. How you doing today, buddy? I'm okay, how are you? I'm not doing too bad. It's not so far. It's not so far, I'm not doing too bad. Oh god. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, buddy. Man, look at this thing. What game is this? This is called Tainted Grail. So I'm playing a couple different games this week, Lippy. So tomorrow will be Immortal Phoenix Rising, and then Fall Guys will be coming back on Friday. So I've been slowly either starting new games or, you know, taking my time with some of them. Like this game, like this is like a once a week thing, I guess you can say. But I figured since it's, you know, fits kind of close to the Halloween theme, I would play a bit of it, you know, try to finish it up if I can. But that's what I'm trying to do this week, is just trying to finish games I've started, or, you know, or there's other games I want to start, like Immortal Phoenix Rising, you know. But as far as Resident Evil, I'm going to be doing that again probably on Monday, you know. So I'm going to be starting Resident Evil Village, and I'm going to be finishing up, you know, the other Resident Evil on Monday. But yeah, I know I'm playing a lot of different games this week, but I just figure I'd have a little variety this week, you know what I mean? Because I like playing all kinds of different games. Hey Nightmare, how you doing? And just so you know, if you guys did see me go live on YouTube last night with like a couple different streams, I was testing out their new layout thing they had going on with the YouTube studio. So that's basically what I was trying to do. You know, they said the new studio is supposed to have like vertical merged and regular horizontal chat. I was trying that out last night, and I guess it's still a work in progress, you know. Is Skyrim getting upgraded? It did. It kind of looks like Skyrim, but it's not. It's a really cool game, though. Like, if you've never played it, I definitely recommend it. Tainted Grail. Killed him. The fields belong to him, not the farmers, not the reapers. Only him. Strawfather stands among the stalks, his form shifted into the wind, woven from the berry harvest. He denies others. Some say he was a spirit guardian, bound to protect the land. Others believe he was a curse upon it, punishing those who take not what is not freely. When scythes rise, so do his claws, long and sharpened by time, raking through flesh as it were shaft. The price of grain is paid in blood, and the Strawfather always collects. Well, he's quite creepy. I've been waiting to try it. I like those emotes, Lippy. I like those emotes. Have you tried Expedition 33? Yes, I have. Such a great game. I do like it. I haven't finished it yet, though. So what are your plans for the day, Lippy? I know it's Wednesday. Are you playing some Guild Wars today? Are they multiplayer this game? I don't think it is. Like, from what I've seen of the game, I don't think it is. Far as I know. Far as I know. So they asked me to find her axe in Norman's old woodshed. Okay, where's this axe at? I have to go to work. You have it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming in, Nightmare. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. even if it was just for a few minutes. I really appreciate it, man. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, Lippy, I'm always playing something. Sometimes I like, my problem is, like, I try to play a few games. Like, I'll just say this. Normally, I stick to the same games some weeks, but sometimes I just gotta be like, well, I gotta do variety because I get really bored if I, you know, just did the same game the whole week, you know? That's why I try to change it up. Like, this week is just kind of like, you know, I gotta change it up a little bit.
Stay out of my way. Got some fresh carrots today. You can eat your fill. Ah! You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies too.
That sounds delicious. We get some free stuff. Yes.
Seeing you.
Get some good veggies and stuff. So what's everyone getting up to today? Guess we're starting a bonfire. Might as well. Might as well turn this quest in. Yeah, that was something yesterday, wasn't it, Lippy? How I was, you know, getting my, like, running around like an idiot yesterday in Resident Evil. I thought it was pretty funny. There'll be more Resi on Monday for sure, and Village. I'm excited. Ooh, fish. I'll take it. Fish fillet. I can't wait for the new Vampire Masquerade game to come out too, guys. Like, we're only a couple weeks away. 21st, I can't wait. And as far as Halloween goes, I'll just probably play a lot of horror games. You know, I probably will not dress up this year. Only because the money's tight. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Oh. This quest is over. See, that's one thing. It's like, once you do something already, they should already say, like, things like, oh, this quest is done because you've already killed this guy, kind of thing. You know? So, I guess... Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I just don't know what else to say other than that a lot. Anyone see any good movies lately? Play any good games? What about you, D-Guy? You seen any good movies lately, buddy? Haven't watched any movies in a while. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to make conversation, but I just don't know what you guys have been up to lately. Sorry, I've gone ahead without you. I don't want to be. I don't want the night to catch me here. I hid your share of gold in the stump. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I used the restroom. I won't be too long, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I've not been up to much, but I'll try. D.I., you don't even have to apologize. It's honestly alright. Like, I tell people this all the time, you never have to apologize. Like, yeah, I don't really do a lot either. You know? Like, I watch wrestling and all that, but, you know, like, I get it. I understand everyone has something going on, or, you know, they're too busy to do hobbies, you know? Like, it's understandable. One thing I used to do that I don't even do anymore is I used to read all the time. I used to like writing. Now I just don't do that anymore. You know, once in a while I'll pick up a book and, you know, read a chapter, and then that's it for a few months, you know? That's about it. So, honestly, I'm quite there with you. But I just try to make conversation. I know there's some people who have a lot of interest, and there's some people they don't anymore like they used to, you know? So, I guess it's just me trying to make conversation. I feel like most of my conversation are either video games, or, you know, going to get ice cream, or watching wrestling, or listen to an odd bit of music here and there, you know, kind of thing. But other than that, that's about it, you know. I'm just saying, as an example. Like, I do love conversations, but I realize I don't do a whole lot like I used to. Trying to change that, obviously, whether it's hanging with friends or so on. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like books. It's like I used to enjoy them, and then I just started enjoying reading more in video games, and, you know, reading chat, and I don't know. It's like I don't even get into books like I used to, unless you count comic books. Then that's different. You know, I don't even like writing anymore. It's like if I need help with stuff, like I said before, I do use AI for things like titles and stuff, you know, because like I just tell it what I want, and then it gives it to me. Like, oh, hey, I want this to say this, and then, you know, hi animal, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Currently trying to jump up these rocks, but that's not working. It's not working. I'm glad to hear it. What you been up to? Level 24. I'll take that cider. Getting ready for school. Oh man, yeah, I understand that. I can understand how that would be a pain. He just blew himself up. Ugh. What games you been playing, animal? Still been playing Little Nightmares. Uh-oh. Kill these guys. Yeah, I've been also playing more DLC in Dandy's World. Oh, nice. And you found me when I was playing. I remember you found me when I was playing Little Nightmares. But how did you find me? Was it through the vertical stream, or was it the horizontal stream, or did it just come up on your recommended feed? I always ask people that just out of curiosity. I know I play a lot of games though. That's kind of one of my problems. Like this game, it's been a game I've been trying to finish up. You know? I don't like this guy. FYP. Oh, nice. So you found me on the shorts feed then. Or the recommended. Yeah, so you found me on the recommended then. That's cool. This guy just doesn't die. Oh. Better run. That's cool, animal. That is pretty cool. I'm gonna run away from this guy because he's gonna keep coming at me. I'm gonna find a place to sleep because he only comes out at night. Oh, poison knight. This guy does not leave me alone. Yeah, so basically this is an RPG game, animal. Like the best way to describe it is if you've ever seen a game called Skyrim, it's very similar but different in some aspects. This is a game I started ages ago. You know, ages ago. But it is very fun. This guy just does not leave me alone. I just thought I'd tell you about it since I know you just came in and you were hanging out, you know. I thought I'd just tell you a little bit about what it's, what it's about. Oh, sorry, I got an ad. What did you say? I said this game's kind of like Skyrim in a way. Like it's very similar. These guys just will not leave me alone. But I'm just saying this is a game I started a while back, so I'm just kind of trying to finish it up and figure out what I'm doing. As you can see though, I do play a lot of games. Like this week it's full of a lot of different games. And if you're here on Friday, we'll be doing Fall Guys Animal. You're more than welcome to join for that. Well, I forgot, you do got school, don't you? Well, there will definitely be another time. But I try to include everybody, you know, if they don't got nothing going on. This night guy just will not stop. Okay, I've been trying to join every morning before. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. I do appreciate it. Like when you don't got stuff going on, like I do appreciate it. I know not everyone can be here all the time though. Just life stuff, you know. This guy only seems to come out at night. He was showing up at the starter area at night, wasn't he? I think he was. I'm pretty sure. I am tired of his crap, though, I do know that. There we go. He's gone. It's daytime. That's how much tired of his crap I got tired of. So Ishling, welcome back, man. But yeah, how'd you find Little Nightmares, and did you finish it up? Little Nightmares 2 Animal? I found the game to be very fun. Have you found the shield yet, Ishling? You should have seen me on Resident Evil. I finished up games recently. I forgot how I found it though. I think I just saw the game on sale and it looked cool. Oh, that's me too most of the time. I feel that. So the main quest, you have to find the shield of Pelamis, something like that. Has Arthur still in it? Have you found that yet? That's what I've been trying to find. It's been very confusing though. I might have to do some Googling and some research on it. Nope, only been at the starter area. Fair enough. Yeah, there's so much to do in the starter area, let alone this game. I don't know if there's a way to complete it or not, but it's like such a big game. And hopefully soon Animal will be starting Little Nightmares 2 pretty soon here. Cause I know we got Resident Evil to finish up and all that, but you know, I thought, you know, Little Nightmares 2, maybe eventually we'll start that too, since I got that for free. You know? I can't believe how short Little Nightmares was though. Like that kinda shocked me, how short the game was. You know? And then, just like last time, we'll probably do YouTube horizontal and vertical when we play that game. Just like last time. But I only do it for certain games. Most of the time it's just full screen, you know? Because I like the full screen format better. Just in my opinion anyways. But I do a little bit of vertical streams, just not all the time, you know? Taking it longer and you don't stay only in one place, so it should take you a bit longer to finish. That's good to know. That is good to know. Yeah, I was panicked. I was just like, you know, so much going on in the game. It was crazy. There we go. Yeah, this time, the exciting part is Little Nightmares will be played on PC, the second one, when I play it. Because that's where I own it, because they gave it to me for free on PC. I just don't know if it was an Epic Games or GOG. I'm gonna have to look through it later, see where I got it. But I know I did get it for free. I just don't know where. You know? It's pretty exciting when they give you free games, you know? And then they're yours to keep. Got an ad coming up in 5 minutes, yeah. What kind of ad did you end up getting anyways, Animal? Was it a food ad? See, I'd say that's the one thing I'd say I love about being monetized in both places is just like not so much the ads, it's just I don't know. Like I guess in some ways you get some kind of good ads, but I like on YouTube you don't get that many ads. It's just like one every, every 30 minutes. You can either skip or whatever, you know. That's one thing I do like about YouTube. I forget, I just skipped it immediately. That's fair enough. Just know it does help us out as creators. Disgraced Knight, huh? Oh. Siphon Bomb, I'll take that. Yeah, I know ads can be annoying, but they help YouTube folks out, you know? It helps out partners a lot. Like, just know that much. But think of it like this, you know? You're helping support us for free and it helps us out, you know? But at least they're not as annoying as Twitch ads. You know, you can skip them, you know, they're short. That's what I like about YouTube, you know? Twitch, you can't even skip, imagine getting 9 ads hit in the face and you can't skip them at all, Animal. Tell me that wouldn't be annoying. That's why I like how YouTube does it, like it's less annoying, you know? Like, yeah, it's still annoying, but it's not as bad, you know? Unlike Twitch. That's how I see it. Like, I feel like in a lot of ways they just handle the ad system better. That's me on Hulu trying to finish anime. I can't skip like 6 ads. Yep, see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You know? Like, it's like Twitch ads. They're non-skippable. They're like 9 of them. It's very annoying.
Getting restless.
You know? Very annoying.
What's left? What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, Bryn. No one would be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunocht. Although at this point, they're one and the same.
The one and the same.
The workers refuse to keep working. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn,
It's not gonna be pretty.
calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have
Yeah, I figured since this game was a little spooky kind of too, in its own way, this would fit October as well, you know? What happened last time.
The bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
Yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll deal with
That's
it.
good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh?
So,
Send someone to
what other
Denholm.
games do you play, Animal?
Good luck.
If you don't mind me asking, you ever played any RPG games before? Like, this is what this is, but there's a lot more spookiness with it. Like the creatures and stuff. It's very similar. Like I'd say, like, I guess it kind of fits in the horror category somewhat. Just because, you know, it's an RPG, but it has very different monsters, you know, like ogres.
Nothing ever will.
I used to, but I play more horror and action now. That's fair enough. So you like things like Tomb Raider and all that? Like, I know that's like action and adventure. This kind of, I don't know what I would consider this. It's like, it's kind of in between. It's like somewhat horror RPG. It's hard to describe it because they got some creepy looking, you know, creatures like monsters, you know. So it's really in between, but this is about King Arthur, you know. But they do got some interesting creatures, I'll say.
Each day feels heavy.
It's really hard to describe it, I feel like.
Start trouble.
But to me, like, yes, it's classed as an RPG, but it does have different looking creepy monsters, which makes it stand out, you know. So I thought, well, this would fit into Halloween kind of October as well, you know, sort of. But it's different, you know. I am playing one game tomorrow that's not anything scary or anything like that. It's called Immortal Phoenix Rising. Anyone ever played it? Something I've been wanting to play for a while. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about those ads. I know they're annoying on Twitch, but it is what it is. I wish Twitch did do better with ads, if I'm being honest.
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, Those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag
Do you
you
like
to work
Resident
here too?
Evil Animal?
Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left to pick up.
I heard one of the workers mention a cave that for the hideout for
Right,
thugs.
that's me. There's
Got
this
to go to
cave
school
dug
now.
out
See ya.
by
Have
the
a good
Cornish
rest of your
folk
day,
about 100
Animal. Thank you
years
for
ago.
coming in, buddy.
The old man told me it was meant to be a shelter
You
in
take
times
care of
war
yourself,
or some other
and I hope
disaster.
school goes quick, buddy.
Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. They used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding. Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler. Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry it took a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry I had to take care of some stuff. Viper, you never have to apologize, my friend. You never have to apologize. I tell D guy that all the time.
Getting restless.
You never have to apologize. I know you're going, you're getting ready for surgery soon and all that, so, you don't have to apologize. I'm honestly, I say sorry a lot myself. No one should have to apologize. Like you guys got stuff going on. Life happens. Trust me, I understand more than you know.
What's left for someone like me?
Why does everything always feel like a bother?
That's true, my friend. I'm the same. I apologize for everything. It's just something I've always done, and I know I don't have to. Like, yeah, trust me, I'm the same way. I've always done that too, and people have always told me the same. Like, just never do it. Like you never have to. I'm just thanking my lucky stars that I'm here with some complications with my surgery yesterday, so I'm just thankful for being. Oh, it was yesterday? You had your surgery yesterday? I'm sorry, I forgot it was yesterday. I thought it was today, Viper. I'm so sorry. Like I thought you were having it. I thought you were having it today. That explains a lot. Like I don't think I seen you yesterday. That explains a lot. I thought it was today, so that's my bad. See Viper, there's another prime example. It's like I lose track of the time of days and what's going on with everybody. It's not on purpose, it's just, I just figure everyone, I don't know. Sometimes I just lose track of days. Like yesterday. Like I had an appointment yesterday and all that in the morning, and then I just forgot about everything else. But I'm glad you're okay. Okay, so I just want to talk here a minute to you all. This is something that's been on my mind. So as you guys know, like again, this isn't about the numbers or anything like that. But what I used to do, hear me out. Like, you want to know what used to really get to me? And a while back, it kind of did a little bit too, like days ago. So, as you know, for a while there, I was kind of questioning myself as a content creator and everything because what I found out the one day is, like when I went into analytics, which was a big mistake, by the way. But I do want to start looking at analytics more, just seeing how I can improve, kind of improve on things a little bit. But I seen when I went in the YouTube studio, it said it wasn't pushing my live streams as much to anybody, which I found kind of weird, But again, I try not to focus on that too much, but I just want to see what I'm doing well, what I could change, because to be honest with you, I want to be successful at this. I want to build, well, I've already built a good community. You know, I'll say that. But I do want to be successful. I want to work hard, you know, and that means doing more videos, more long form content, you know. So, honestly, like, I know that stuff is little, but I'm just being real with you guys. That's like something I want to improve on. I want to improve that on the YouTube side and the Twitch side, if I can. You know, rather it's networking, making more long form content, you know. Like, that's something I want to improve on. And I'm not really worried about Kick at this point because I tried with Kick and it's just always dead, you know. Like, every time I would stream on there, dead. So, I'm just working on pretty much what works, you know, being active on YouTube and Twitch and, you know, hanging out with people and just trying to improve on some things. And that doesn't mean like go crazy over looking at analytics every day, like every once in a while, you know. Yeah, the surgeon was talking to me after my surgery and told me if I waited another day or so, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't. Well, I'm glad you didn't wait, man. Hey, we're all human at the end of the day. It happens to all of us. I do it. It's all good, my friend. Yeah, we are all human at the end of the day, and like, of course, everyone wants to do better at something. You know, I guess that's why I always look on how I can improve on things, rather it's taking care of my health. You know. And look, I'll say this: even though I jumped back into this full time again, it's not for numbers or money. I just jumped back into this because, you know, this is my therapy. Like, this is therapeutic for me. You know, I just thought I'd share that with you guys. Like, in a lot of ways, this is therapeutic for me because I like talking to people. I like meeting new people, especially across the world. You know, and I like making fun, good content. You know, I know my games are a little mixed here, and I'm always constantly changing, and it's something I'm working on. But I just like having a set schedule of games I like to play some days. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like one day I want to play this, then the next I want to play this. And I know I start new games, but oh, you know, it's like, oh. I know my head's pretty much all over the place. I do know that. You know, it's just like so many exciting games I've not got to play. You know, so I mean, you can't really blame me for. Let's just say I wish I could cover every freaking game if I could, but I'm just one human at the end of the day. That's my problem. I wish I could cover every game, like as much as I could. And let's face it, I'm not gonna finish every game. I'm not gonna be able to. I can't admit that right now. But all you can do is try. You know, that's all you can do. So now that I got that out of the way, you know, I just feel like now I feel good I got that off my chest. But I do sincerely wish I could cover and get every game out there covered, you know? So yeah, I'm not getting down. I promise I'm not getting depressed. I'm just saying, like, I wish I could get everything out there. I do got a problem with being ADHD though, and playing different games though. It's one of my issues. And one more thing I'll say too, you know, I wouldn't think too much of it, my friend. It's all good. There's nothing wrong with having a variety of games. Not a lot of creators do That's what makes you so unique. I thank you, Rock, for that. Well, thank you, Viper. Rising Phoenix, I beg for forgiveness. I have to go on. I did enjoy the stream. I look forward to tomorrow's one. Please keep up the excellent work. And D-Guy, you're fine. You gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day. I'll see you later, D-Guy. Thanks for coming in, buddy. And never have to apologize. And one other thing I'll say too, Viper, is like, you know how I kind of go through this phase where I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do vertical, maybe I'll do horizontal today. Well, truth is, trying to keep up with everything like that is a lot sometimes, like scheduling way too many streams and, different ones. I think from now on, if I do 2 streams on YouTube, it'll just be every now and again, like rare occasions, like maybe I'll do it for Fall Guys, Little Nightmares 2, like certain games. Not every game, but certain games, But I'm trying to like balance it out better, so, because like trying to keep up with, like trying to do more than one broadcast on YouTube, I'll be honest, like creating more than 2, that's quite a lot. Like it's already, like I'm already dual streaming, But I think I'll just keep that for certain games. Like multiplayers, certain horror games like Little Nightmares. That sword is cool.
This is gonna.
Hey Crab, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. How many more of there are you?
Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
I can't complain, Crab. I'm not doing too bad today. It's going all right. How's things? Well, you said you're doing pretty good, so I take it you are. So I guess that's good, eh? I guess that's good. Oh man. We'll drop this. Drop that. Dropping some weapons. Yeah, like, that's why I say on rare occasions I'll probably do it. And then there's also the factors of, like, hear me on this. Like, not only that, but there's also the factor of, will that vertical stream do well? Will it not do well? There's also that. So, I just rather do them every now and again. Because if, like, I just feel like normally they push out, they do well. But, like, rare cases like Little Nightmares the other day, like Monday, it only hit like 90 views. I'm just like, normally it hits like 500, So, I'd just rather not always do them all the time and just do them on special, like like on occasion for certain games, That's just how I would like to balance it out, And not for every single stream. Yes, I'll be honest, I like the horizontal format best. You know? That's just me though. What about you guys? Do you like horizontal content better? What vertical? Let me know what you guys think. What you up to today, Crab? What you up to today, buddy? I got some roses for you. I got some roses for me. I would have sold those buds so I could get some money. I mean, I could do that. Horizontal's better for sure. And just on my lunch break right now. You're on your lunch break. How dare you be on your lunch break? How dare you not be home and hang out with us on stream? I'm just messing with you, Crab. I know you gotta work. Cause you gotta work to the twerk. No, I'm just kidding. At least I got a sense of humor, okay? Oh yeah, what about the vampire video game? When is that coming out? Can't wait for you. That's coming out on the 21st, my brother's birthday. Like literally, that's the day it's coming out. I can't wait to play it. It's gonna be awesome. Probably play that on PC, no doubt. Wait till you see that game, Crab. Wait till you see that. The new Vampire Masquerade. Look, it's hobgoblins. Kinda like from Fable. Hello, you hobgoblins.
Hold your ground, men! Back to your hovel, count!
Huh? Oh, that's how you take care of an enemy. Zap. So what other games you been playing, Crab? When you're home. Got some tomatoes. I just love doing questing. Oh shit, well happy early birthday to your brother, and yeah, I can't wait till you Why'd you play it up? Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I can't wait to play it. I got that game saved just in case too. I've been playing a few indie horror games recently. Have you ever played this game before, Chipney? It's called Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. It's kind of like, in a way, I guess the best way to describe it's like Skyrim in a way, but at the same time it's not. But it does have its horror elements too, I'd say. Kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of. What about you, Viper? Would you say it has a little horror elements? I kind of feel like it does. I don't think I've heard of this one before. Yeah, it's a very unwell-known game. You know, it came out in 2023 early access. And, you know, because I've had my fill of Skyrim over the years, I ended up just switching, you know, end up playing this game instead. And it's only my first playthrough. So I don't know everything that I'm doing or anything like that. Like, I'm still figuring it out. But yeah, I kind of had my fill playing Skyrim for 13 years, you know? So that's why I'm kind of changing it up a bit. Playing different stuff, similar, you know, all that. Damn. Yeah, if you like RPGs, Crab, you might get into it. It's on PC and consoles. It's not too bad so far. I know you like your horror games though. There's nothing wrong with that. Kinda looks similar to Witcher 3. It kinda does. Along with some Skyrim elements, you know? OMW on my way out of my house, dropping a lurk. I appreciate that, Ace. Always remember how awesome you are, my friend, because you absolutely freaking rock. Well, thank you, Viper. That really means a lot. That really means a lot. I appreciate you, Ace. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You knew very well it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are lay low. When I get my hands on that one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, next time focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. E. I've also been playing Monster Hunter 2. Such a good game franchise. See, I've always wanted to play Monster Hunter, but I never had anyone to play it with. So I just would always solo queue everything. And that's what would upset me sometimes. you know? Like what one thing I say, like, and one thing I hate more than anything is playing certain single player, like multiplayers by myself, you know? I just can't stand it nowadays. Like, I mean, yeah, rare occasions when I stream multiplayer, it's fun, you know? With if people join, that is. But most of the time, it's just like not fun by yourself, you know? But that's kind of one of those games it just got ruined for me playing by myself, you know? So it's like, although Monster Hunter was fun for a bit, just not by yourself, you know? I mean, I could play Ark by myself, no problem. That's just a building game, you know? Yeah, I was a little bit in some places. Yeah, it was a few parts that made me jump. Talk about this game, Viper? Yeah. Yeah, I'd join if you ever did a Monster Hunter stream, as long as yeah, that'd be the only problem, you know? Because I stream Monday through Friday, and that's like days most people are working, and it's not their fault. You know, you guys got things going on, and I understand. Yeah, and if you ever have a Steam Deck, it's also on there as well. That's cool, though. But yeah, like, I know I stream early mornings when most people are working, and, you know, I've accepted the fact at this point where it's just like one of those, like, I've been doing that a long time. You know I don't get paid for this or anything like this or anything like that, but let's just do it for fun at the end of the day. You know? Like, you guys are not a money bag for me or anything like that. So just always remember that. I'm from the UK, so your stream starts at 12 p.m. for me. Oh, I did not know you were from the UK. Look at that, another UK folk. Another UK folk. D guy won't feel alone now. That's so cool. Hey, I can say mate now. Hi mate. I mate Crab from the UK, mate. I'm just messing. Good day, mate. Good day, good day. Oh wait, that's my friend Blue Water, never mind. You know, I'm just messing with you, Crab, anyways. I know we just met, but that's my way of messing around. But since you're from the UK, that means you got an accent like my buddy Lip and D-Guy and everyone else from the UK. Nah, it's all good for fun, don't worry. It is for good fun. I've always wanted to go to the UK, but for obvious reasons. America's a mess. That's all I'll say on the subject. So you mentioned that you played a lot of Skyrim. What are some of your favorite builds? Well, when I used to play it, I used to like Sneak Archer, Magic build. That's kind of the ones I used to like playing when I used to play it. But those were my favorite. I'll be right back, my friend. I forgot to make my pre-appointment. Yeah, you're fine, Viper. Take your time, buddy. Ah, I need to go back this way. What about you? When you used to play it, what did you used to like playing, Crab? Like, what was your favorite build? Got some garlic, some parsley. Conjuration was my go-to all the time. Hell yeah. Conjuration was pretty good too. In fact, the Vigilance of Stendar didn't like me because I used Conjuration. So they would attack me. Which I thought was interesting because I never had that happen before. But yeah, I had so many good memories with that game over time that I just kind of just moved on a little bit. I even tried getting back into it the one day, Chimney, and yeah, it just did not feel the same. Because maybe I've just, you know, I put 60,000 hours into Skyrim, and like it was just time to try other games, you know. I even modded it to hell as well. Like I even modded it to hell, and it wasn't the same. But I would say for my last time I played, at least I got to play with Ciri from The Witcher. That was a good experience. And yes, they had her voice lines and everything. That's fair. I think that it's just a case of if you ever play enough of it, there's nothing more to see. Hopefully they make the next Elder Scrolls game, but the devs haven't been doing. Yeah, they really haven't. Like, I want to see the next one. I know they've remastered Oblivion. I've played through it already, and yeah, I've done everything. The only game I've never completed was Elder Scrolls Morrowind. But if I'm being honest with you, that game deserves a remaster. You know? So if I ever do go back into it, it has to be remastered, in my opinion. That's why I say it's a good thing to try new games. Even if it's games like this, you know? Not very well known, you know? It's different kind of thing. Hey, yeah, if you ever want to check this game out, it's on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Oh, look at that over there. Look at that. That building's seen better days. I wonder what's in it. I gotta check this out. I wonder if you can go in there. Ah, too bad. I was trying to see if they let you go in there, but... Oh wait, maybe it will. Wait a second. Oh. It's for this. Yeah, hopefully the next Elder Scrolls will be better. You know? Like, you can only play a certain game for so long before you're just, like, burnt out and bored, you know? Also, I forgot to ask you, Crab, do you stream too or not really, buddy? Ow. He's not tearing my hand off. Sorry to say that. Alrighty, my friend, I'm back. Welcome back, Viper. I've streamed a couple times. I haven't done it for a while, though. I've been thinking about getting back into it. So if you do get back into it, have you thought about dual casting between YouTube and Twitch? Or would you just only do Twitch? Just curious. I feel like doing both of them is a good thing because people see your content more. And there's free ways of doing it. Like there's a, like, do you stream off console? Do you stream off PC? That's my question. Because if you do it on PC, you could do YouTube and Twitch as a dual cast output if you wanted to. Like, I definitely recommend that just because, you know, those seem like the only ones that seem to do well nowadays. I'm not saying Kick can't do well either, but it's like, it's hit or miss, especially if you don't network, you know? Which I didn't, that's why I kind of dropped it, you know? Streaming on both definitely would be best, more reach, and yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I'd say, like, if you want to go that route, like, go for it, you know? I think I have a command for that. There you go. So that should help you out. Hopefully that gives you all the links. Hopefully. You can use Stream Elements or ATEM, you know? I don't know if it shows the other commands. Let me see if it does. No, it's not showing anything else. Yep, it kind of cuts some things off. Yeah, I'd say go for ATEM. Like, that'd be your useful one. But give me a second. I fix this plugin a little bit. You know, the command. So let me get the other ones for you. I gotta update this a little bit. Alright, let me know if that works now. Nope, that's the wrong one. There you go. That's what all I use, basically. Well, Stream Elements I did use, but it kept, like, not working for me, so I got rid of it. But I say use whatever one works for you. I just had to update that stuff, though. That's what I use, though. ATEM and Caster Labs. I used to use Stream Elements before it started breaking on me, though. Like, I'll explain. OBS would always crash. Thanks for sure, I'll have a look. Yeah, man. At least it's free and it doesn't charge you like Restream does. Because Restream will charge you the multi-stream. That's me, I like to help. You know? I like helping. And just so you know, if you download ATEM, they have a vertical output too. Maybe I should have put that in there, but I forgot to. But I'll just do that at a later point. You know? But you don't need a vertical output for YouTube no more. I mean, true, Grim. I mean, I kind of quit using it anyways. Just because... I mean, I still use it for, like, making shorts and stuff, but that's about it. I don't need it for anything else, you know? And remember I was saying about Restream yesterday? I've just decided to keep using ATEM for making, you know, like, short content. So that's what I'm going to use it for going forward. Yeah, that's why I think you rock, because you're so helpful. And the community is so helpful. I absolutely love this community, everybody. Oh, thank you so much. Yup, TikTok supports full screen as well. That's before I deleted it. Yeah, I got rid of my TikTok. I prefer full screen now. That's my preference. Yeah, I just didn't like TikTok Grim. That's why I got rid of it. I mean, I could always bring it back, but I'm just not a fan of it. You know? You don't care? What do you mean you don't care? Oh, you mean just what I was talking about, gotcha. Yeah, honestly, everyone has their opinions. Do what you want, not what other people want. Yeah, that's fair. I might bring it back. I don't know though. It just wasn't doing too, like every time I would post something, it just wasn't doing nothing. Also, Grim, how are you doing today, my friend? That's the #1 pitfall for content creators. They want to make, what, pitfall for content creators. They want to do what makes, yeah, that's true. It's all about making yourself happy at the end of the day. Ultimately, if you ain't enjoying what you do, what's right, exactly. Like I would say, I am enjoying myself so far. So far. Doing what I'm doing. But I will say this. I did try TikTok a few times and I just didn't care for it much. You know? Personally. I mean, it's not too late to bring it back. If I wanted to. To answer your question, I've good just been lurking in your stream, clearing my office, got Tanusa. That time I got reincarnated as a slime playing old dice. Glad you're enjoying it. That's creepy. Here we go again. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta use the restroom again. I am back. Lurking, also working on things for Ghosts of Yotai. I'm probably butchering that name, but ain't nothing wrong with that. You know? You know, kinds of food here. Oh, yeah, I don't want to steal. See you guys after the ads. But yeah, honestly, Grandma, I think long format's just better. That's why I've just started doing more horizontal streams. Like I said, there'd be rare occasions I'll do vertical, but not all the time. Just depends. Oh. It's nighttime again. Time to level up. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you're all doing good. We pet the little horse.
had worse.
You know, Grim, I just want to say thank you for the advice the one day. You know, I was saying how I was doing kick and stuff, and, you know, how you were just like, hey, it'd just be better if you dropped it. Well, I'm kind of glad I did. Because it was just a waste of time. It was practically dead. On my side. A lot. So thank you for that advice, man.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste. Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part. I didn't say that. Although, this time, that would be the preferable outcome, yes. There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive. Let's just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think? No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does. See that it is. I'm counting on you. Go, fly to Connacht, And may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes. The clerics of Morrigan. They are the most devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
So yeah, you guys want to know why I got rid of my PS4 the other day? Well, when I did. Like, if some of you were here the other day when I talked about it, it was because, you know, they're shutting down services for it next year. And because it wasn't a PS5. So that's another reason. But in the beginning, that's what I wanted, was a PS5, and scalpers at the time, you know, kept me from getting one, you can say. And yeah, I wasn't happy with the PS4, to be honest. I'm not saying it was a bad system, I just, you know, I got a PS4 way too late, you know. But I kind of wanted the PS5 in the beginning. But it is what it is. Well, that was all the food.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling something important for Legate Denholm. You're with the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. Things were going smoothly, but there's a problem. I think Legate Denholm might actually be my father.
Why do you think so?
I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my age now. So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to run before the weirdness came.
How old were
I was
you?
6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town, promising she'd be right behind me. I ran until my legs gave out. Stopped only when I reached the gates. That's when I realized she'd lied. She never followed me. I spent years on the streets after that, until the children found me.
It's a story like hundreds of others on Avalon. You're not
But it all
special.
lines up. Denholm's local, just like me. If I could remember where my village was, I bet we'd find something to prove it.
Then being your father doesn't sound like a
But
problem.
it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him. I don't even remember having a father. It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left.
You don't know if it was like that.
Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the most. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it.
Have you talked to him about it?
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. And that's only if he regrets anything. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill him. And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him, I can't go into this blind. Not knowing would eat me alive.
I can try to find out if you're really his son.
Do that. And you tell me the truth. No matter what it is.
Yes, I will.
Thanks. That means a lot to me. And I know you could have just killed me, so I'm grateful you didn't.
Why did Camelot choose to send you to Canut?
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals.
Yippee! Hi, Duff.
I'm one of them. I used to live in a village nearby, but the weirdness swallowed it up, along with my wife and son.
How did you manage to survive?
I wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army. I rarely came home. I kept telling myself that once I'd earned a decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot. My son, he barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time, that there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late.
How you doing today, Duff? Where were they buried?
My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town. I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village,
Yo,
I've
what's
heard
up, donuts?
stories of what happened to the people who decided to stay.
I'm about to try group therapy, but I need help. But other than that, I'm about to try group therapy because I need help. Other than that, I'm doing good. Well, I'm glad you're alright, man. And just know it is important. What's up, dude? Hope your day is well. Hope your day is good too, Donuts. I could clear out the crypt for you.
You would do that. Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. But I'll try to prepare a reward for you if you manage to do this. The crypt was locked down after the outbreak, but being Camelot's legate has its perks. Here are the
Donuts is a
keys
friend of
to
mine.
open the
Yeah, I
entrance.
know. I know that. I do know that.
I'll await your return.
I've got to know Donuts a little bit. You're a pretty awesome dude, Donuts. I guess, donuts. kind of like Homer Simpson would say, you know? Donuts. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Oh wow. I should put that in as a little voice command, you know. You'll have no work today. Awesome, man. At least you get to chill out. You know? Yeah, Donuts is awesome. My messages are always open as well, Def. If you need someone. I know I do stream a lot throughout the week, though. Like, for me, that's kind of therapy in itself. I'm working on my channel points and stuff. Got the picture of the server in the stream. Got the Phoenix Army check-in set up with the dope sound. Hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Hell yeah. I'll check it out next time I see you on. Damn, there's so many of them. Oh, the check-in? Yep, that's why the check-in's here. Feel free to check in if you guys want to, but don't feel pressured if not. If you guys are able to, definitely follow this legend. Oh, thank you so much, Def. Killed him. Honorary sword. That's a two-handed. I spent most hours looking for the perfect sound for the check-in, like I asked you 2 weeks ago about putting it in the server, and I just found the perfect one. Nice. Hell yeah. Yep. We're all legends here. We are indeed. Did you get your YouTube up and going yet, Donuts? Because I've been, I stream over on the YouTube side as well. I've been keeping up with that. And just lungs doing what I do best, hell yeah. Haven't set up YouTube just yet, that's fair enough. I like the YouTube side. I've been enjoying it as of late. It's been pretty nice. That's how I met Def, was from YouTube. Keeping the one platform at the moment. Hey, each to their own though. I was doing 3 at one point. Like I was doing Kick. But that was kind of dead, so I just said, well, my most active platforms are YouTube and Twitch. So that's what I'll stick to. You know? And that's what I've been doing. What difficulty are you on? I'm playing on, let's see, Story Focus 4T. So welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. You met Lungs through a Twitch stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, I met Def through YouTube, and Def met you through a stream. That's pretty cool. How you doing today, 4T? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I decided I would do Story Focus because it's only my first time playing it. I was like you, played some Sons of the Forest and we've been chill. Hell yeah. Monster Blood. That we have. I'm gonna be on it around 2 today. Hell yeah. How you doing today, 4T? How's your day going? What difficulty do you play on? Dancing rat meme? That's right. I'll try, my man. The internet's been down all night this morning. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. Zap. Oh, you just leveled up to 1. GG's. Yep, you're level 1 now. Daily coffee. Get that daily coffee in, guys. Hell yeah. You're on your third cup? Damn, I already had my third cup. If you chug the whole pot, you awake the 25th hour of the day. Yeah, I couldn't do that. 3 cups is enough. You know? I hope you're having a good day, 4T. Thank you for coming in, checking out the stream. You're being checked by mods? What do you mean you're being checked by mods? My message I sent, hang on. We'll allow it. There you go. I've been up since 4 dealing with these crotch goblins. Oh damn. Yeah. I just got it. See, that's the only downside of being a dual streamer. Is like, you know, that'd be the only thing. Because my main chat is the Caster Labs chat for YouTube and Twitch, and that's what I mainly use for my streams. You know? So yeah, that's like the only downside. You know? It's like you don't see everything, you know? Especially the moderation part. There we go. I got a Warhammer 40k mug just for coffee, damn. I had a mushroom mug and my girl has the same one because she wanted to get matching ones, hell yeah. Elena claimed by the weirdness, yet her love still glimmers a lighthouse for her husband's grieving heart. And then I have a crown glass for my whiskey, damn. I have a mason jar for a shot glass because I live in the south. Now that's a joke. Building only another path in an embrace in the forest, binding them together for eternity. I'm glad I met Phoenix. I'm gonna use the same one for your personal check-in. No worries. I don't know who that is. Who keeps sending me an image? Who is that? Who keeps sharing an image with me? Norminus keeps sharing an image. Who is that? Who the heck is that? That's a big shot glass thing. Yeah, no worries, Lung. No worries. Yeah, I don't know who that is sending me images. I got too many friends on Steam. Half of them don't even talk to me. You know? Let me see what this is real quick. Since they sent me messages. I'm gonna block this person. Alright. I think they got hacked. They got hacked. I had to remove a friend because they got hacked on their Steam account. It is what it is. Yeah, they just kept sending me images. They're like, hey, I'm a gambling guy. You know? I'm sending you messages because, you know, I'm a gambling website. And it just seemed like a scam. So since their account got hacked, I removed them and blocked all communication. That's the only time people on Steam want to talk to me. Pretty sad, but that's whatever. But if anyone does want to add me on Steam, feel free to. If you want. I mean, you talk to me, Def. I'm just saying, like, other people in general. You know? Like, a lot of people just kind of do their own thing. I mean, I'm not saying you don't talk to me. I'm not saying Grim don't talk to me. I'm not saying Lip don't talk to me, because you guys do. But yeah, I just kind of stay to myself and, you know, And I try to network with other content creators, but I keep it small. I keep it as a small group, you know. And yeah, I know you're just joking. You're all good.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Witchy. Hello. Thank you so much for that sub. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub. I still got my Prime ready for you as well. I hope you're having a good day. You know what that means, guys? Beam Bamboozle time. Beam Bamboozle time. And if I had the spin wheel set up, I would do that as well. But I don't at the moment, so we'll just go for a spicy bean. So let me get that out. Yep, it's bean time. You know what that means. I'm a little sickly, but doing pretty good otherwise. I hope you feel better, my friend. I do hope you feel better. It's spicy bean time. We're doing another red one. I think it's cayenne pepper. Oh, dang. Yep. Very spicy. Very spicy. Yep. And then next time, like when I run out of these beans, you know what I'm doing? I'm getting some new ones, guys. For like, you know, people who become members or Twitch subscribers. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna get some toxic waste next, or even a spicy pickle. So that'll be the next thing I get for special occasions. Although the spicy pickles I would have to keep in the fridge, you know. So that's what I would have to do. But Lou, how are you doing today? Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Def. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's so kind of you. Spicy beans, that's right. But I do hope you feel better, Witchy. And so I had some and I was like, yeah, why not, right? But what you up to today, Witchy? You got anything going on, buddy? And would you ever want to play some games sometime? Like even if it's just Fall Guys? Because I know we're playing it on Friday in the morning. If you're around, you're more than welcome to join. But these sounds, everything's coming around nicely. Nice. Are you gonna be streaming tonight, Witchy? If not, I'll wait for the next day. You know what? Tell you what. While I'm right here, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, so let me go over this scene. I'm gonna pull your channel up. I'm gonna do this while I'm live. Resubscribe. Prime. There we go. There we go, I resubbed. There you go. But there you go, Witchy. Like, as I promised, I always keep my word. Thank you so much. I'd love to. I'd have to download it, but if I'm around, I'll definitely. Yeah, definitely. Like, I would love to play it with you, if you ever want to. Same with Fortnite. Like, I just recently got into that, even though I'm not good at it. You're more than welcome to join me for that if you ever want to play it. I'm saying if you're into that. Like, I'm not good at it myself, but I'll play it with friends for sure. There we go. I got my prime given to ya. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, we're all here supporting one another together. You know, it's all about the love and all that good stuff. Showing that love and support. I actually, guys, fun fact, I actually was browsing Witchy Lou the one day by random, and then what I did to her, hear this, I'm the only, you know, I'm the only one who, like, I feel like this makes me interesting, so what I did to her is I subbed before I even followed her. I said, yeah, I'm the only one that would do that because I like standing out. So I used my prime on her, and we've known each other a good 2 months now. And we've just been good friends ever since, haven't we, Witchy? I'm gonna head out now, have an amazing rest of your stream. How dare you abandon me? How dare you, Def? How dare you? How dare you abandon me? No, I'm just kidding. You have a good rest of your day, Def. Like, I know you got stuff going on, so, like, definitely take care of yourself, you know, and I'll see you in the next one. Channel points completed for now. Heck yeah, Lung. Yeah, it's crazy. It has been 2 months. I haven't played Fortnite in years, but I'd definitely be up for trying it again. See, I'll say this. Like, I was never, like, in the beginning, I was never gonna play Fortnite. You know, because, like I'll share this. I'm gonna hide on your bed now, no worries. But I'd say this, like, a little story about that Witchy. So, I had feelings for a girl, like, a couple years ago. And, you know, I played, I didn't really grow up with Fortnite. Because I'm, you know, I'm obviously 32. You know, it didn't come out when I was younger, so, you know, I fell in love with this girl from the UK, and I met her a couple years back. We were around the same age group, and, you know, she kind of messed with my head, more or less, flirted with me first, and things went pretty bad. You know, I played the game in the beginning mainly just to hang out with her. And then when that friendship went away, for a long time I just quit playing the game. But I've kind of gotten over that now, because I realized, like, you know, I may not be good at Battle Royale games, but it's a good way to spend time with friends, you know? But that's kind of my story about it, though. I just thought I would share that. Like, I'm a very open guy. I have a good heart, a heart of gold, you know? You can hide under my desk. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. But no, I'm very open and have a heart of gold. So that's just something I thought I would share. Is it the under desk taken already? Just keep the surprise to a minimum, no funny business. No, you crack me up.
Oh, hello there.
Thanks for the posture check, Donut. Thank you so much for that posture check. Appreciate it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I just hope the light won't be out or it will be very awkward.
You need something?
Discovery surprise. Gotta keep that back in check. Exactly, man. Exactly. How the heck do I get up there? But anyways, I was just sharing my story. Just sharing my story, witchy. Like not by no means was I meaning like, you know. I just try to keep it real with everybody that I meet. You know, that's all I try to do. It's just about being genuine and honest. You know.
I wasn't expecting company.
I wasn't expecting company either. My nicotine has burnt. Oh, dang. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see. A ladder.
You're back. You know something, don't you?
You were right. Don't, Denham's not your father. Say this was in his family guy. Give Child's go.
But I was so sure. Shit! Damn, I almost got myself killed over this. How could I be so stupid? Am I even cut out for this mission? I nearly ruined everything.
You need to let go of this obsession.
Yeah, you're right. I need to focus on the bigger picture. If I can help the children secure a foothold in Camelot, then maybe my real father, and anyone else like him, will pay sooner or later.
I'm gonna go lay down. Maybe I'll have a nap. I got no worries, Witchy. I'll talk to you in a little bit, buddy. If you ever want to, you know, chat or anything on Discord, you're always welcome to. But definitely get some rest if you need to. And you too, Witchy Lou. It's good hanging out with. It was good chatting with you.
You. What? Why? And you think... what? That my son might still be alive? I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave. But if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope. And maybe you're not wrong. You've given me a lot to think about. I'll await your return.
I can't even talk to him.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Thank you, and reward would be acceptable outcome, sir.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
See you after the ads.
Oh, I know. A little bird told me he'd already taken the final step. I'm sure there were plenty of fake tears and trembling lips. Vin is quite good at that. It would have been a waste to see such talent squandered on his petty grudge. He needn't have worried. Denholm will pay one day. They all will.
Will you ever tell Ben the truth?
Maybe. When he's older and has learned the value of patience. I've nothing against a bit of old-fashioned revenge, but everything has its time and place.
It does.
He needs to see the bigger picture first. That's when you understand there are outcomes far sweeter than death. But enough of this. I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn Swords. High in the mountains there, you'll find a very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep.
What will happen
Well, that's
then?
for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that.
You can't, or you. And I just need to sleep.
Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again. Now fly, my fledgling. Sweet dreams.
Welcome back from the ads. No. I don't feel like fighting. So what's everyone getting up to today? Just playing Tainted Grail? Work, that's work, nothing wrong with that. Let's see where it shows on the map where to go. Oh, it's over here. I love games like this, guys. I love the open world games.
I don't know what it is, but it's mine, and it's still here. We'll need to find it before we press on.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to look for this shield wherever it's at. I need to figure out where the shield is. I don't even know where it's at. Yeah, I might have to Google this. I don't know where the shield is. You know? That didn't hurt.
Still here. Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage? Certainly. Come back as soon as you learn something.
Why does that...
Yeah? Cool.
Scum.
Face every threat.
breathing. Yes? Do you have any information about the sabotage? So it turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders, though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Nothing ever happens.
What's left for someone like me?
Nothing ever happens.
You, doing okay?
Can't believe how far I've gotten in this game so far, y'all. And sorry I had my mic muted there for a minute, just you know, I'll go as usual, fighting in the background.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Fighting in the background. Yeah, it's just family, you know how it is. Like, there's always, like, a lot of stuff. I'm just doing my thing, staying out of it as I usually do. But yeah, like, my family, they got a lot of mental health issues, you know. I just didn't want you guys to hear that, you know? Yeah, I will, don't you worry. No family's perfect, you know? Anyways, that's just how I see it at the end of the day. You know? And then when that stuff goes on, I just, I mute my mic, you know? Hi, good morning, just pop it in and say hi before I go to work. Hi, mama! Good morning, I hope you have an amazing day at work. Like, I mean, I'm not saying it, like, I'm not saying work is always good or fun, but I hope it does go quick for you, buddy. And I hope you've been doing well. You are so amazing, Phoenix. You are so strong with anything you go, everything you go through. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. That really means a lot. Yeah, I try to make the best out of everything. You know? Like, it's like, I'll say it like this. Sometimes someone wakes up grumpy, they yell, they fight, you know? And that's the kind of stuff I have to deal with. Or, you know, like I said, my brother's been going through some things. Like, he's in a better state of mind than he was, thankfully. You know? But it's always something, man. Phoenix cry, Grim. Yeah, I'm not, but I think, yeah, it really, honestly, Crab. Yeah, it's always something, but it's all about how you deal with it and move on. Exactly. Like, I'd just rather live in peace and harmony with everybody, even family. But yeah, like, all we'll say is, like, you just gotta make the best of everything you got. Even the little things. You know? And I do agree with that, Mama. I do agree with that 100%. I'll take a screenshot of this, because that's a good quote. I'll do another one. Oh, you seen it. That was me taking a screenshot. No, that's me taking a screenshot, though. Yep, that's my Phoenix cry there, Grim. That's how I cry. Screech. Vertigo roar.
Remain vigilant.
I love chicken strips. Chicken strips. We love chicken strips. That's the best. Dip it in some hot sauce. Oh man. Do you like spicy food, Grim? I guess that's not doing nothing. How was your stream last night, Mama? By the way, I did see you online. I hope it was a good one. I see Grim messing with the channel points. Having fun there, Grim? Meh, fair enough.
I'm your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Complete provision on the Tower of Madness is hereby declared a tower before you once served. Help is on the way! Found the Tyrion family travelers from across Avalon would gather and behold its majesty in unique archetype. Oh. The current state of the tower is the result of the intensified weirdness. None who have entered the tower after the weirdness have returned alive. Thus, we have renamed the tower Watchtower of the Madness. It's pretty funny, Grim.
You what?
You what? Grim's like, I have all these channel points. I might as well spend them.
I demand that you show yourself! Who are you?
Who are you? Where are you?
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
The hell am I even fighting? Oh, there it is.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, peasants. I was like, what the hell was attacking me?
Brother, what's that?
What's that, brother?
What's that, brother?
That's what I put all those in because I thought it would be fun. Oh god. I can't even kill that thing. A new hand touches the bacon. That's another one I need to get rid of. That one's kind of broken. I need to get rid of that one. That doesn't even work anymore. Here's my favorite channel point. Yep, I have BK on there too. BK, have it your way. That's right. Good burger, can't go wrong with that. Oh no, not the creepy voices, anything but that. Ah, no. Grim had to get me with the creepy voices. Pedro.
Come, sit.
Greetings, traveler.
We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark times.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I have returned, guys. I have returned. Alright, so I don't like the Red Priest. So I prefer silence to blessings from Red Priest.
Stranger, sometimes silence is also the right path. Listen to it, to hear if the word resonates within.
But do reach out to us if you find yourself in need of anything.
I mean, in the beginning, you had me in a prison cell, so... So Grim, what you doing, buddy? So you get everything you needed to done for later? You just playing some games now? I'm back, my son of therapy. No worries, welcome back. Swamps. Letter. The folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you're pretending to be one of them, You're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. S. I'm just working out some bits before I go to make dinner. No worries. What you having for dinner? Anything good, buddy? You having pizza? Because I love pizza. Then once I had dinner and all that, I'll be played. Hell yeah. You forgot completely that you had it? It happens, man. You'll regret this. No, I won't. I don't regret nothing.
We'll make short work. You'll regret this.
I totally won't.
This is my lucky day.
For dinner, I'm making homemade burgers with roasted baby new potatoes, which giving a tikka shake with mango. Dude, that sounds so good. Can't go wrong with some burgers. Hell yeah. Homemade burgers, I'll be honest, mwah, better than takeout. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I like takeout here and there, but not every day. Homemade burgers are the way to go. Shoot, I used to, like, when I did cook, the only thing I was good at cooking was making burgers. You know? Just being honest about it. I make barbecue bacon bits infused burgers. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh yeah. I'm glad we get to create these memories, guys. You know? They're delicious? Dude, I bet they're delicious. I so bet they are. And I cooked the bacon for the bacon bits, not store-bought. Hell yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Ow.
Back to your hovel, coward. You're up.
You didn't even get to drink your potion. Look at that, buddy. I'll be honest, this game has taken me a minute to figure out. Like, I'm still trying to figure out where to find the frickin' shield and everything. I have to be careful with the fat content and food I make because of... No, that's understandable, Graham. Like, definitely gotta be careful. That's why fast food probably wouldn't be the best bet for you. I'm just saying in general, that's all. Limited to 15 grams of fat per meal. That's understandable. Lean ground beef, it's more expensive but healthier. Exactly. Other than that, it's sit on the porcelain throne, regret life decisions. Yeah, that's me when I eat hot sauce. Literally. Lover's Hollow. I'm going in. Oh, you stupid wolf. I use 5% lean steak miss from my butcher. Hell yeah. The days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart only beats for you, yours eternally. Interesting. I fry up some mushrooms and onions, mix that into my lean mince, and add panko bread. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, man. Just curious, I have a question for you guys. So because I'm weird when it comes to food, so listen to this. One time when I had chili, right? I threw soy sauce in it and ate it. Is that weird to you guys? Like mayo with green beans? Like, do you think that, do you class that as weird? Because like that's as far as I went, as far as like, you know, with my foods being weird. No, that's not weird. Gotcha. Yeah, it just tasted good with soy sauce. My you know, chili. Nailed it together, nailed it together shaping the patties when I steam burgers to keep them juicy. Hell yeah.
Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Okay.
I missed you so much.
You miss me so much, huh? Some dead guys here. So creepy. Yeah, soy sauce is yummy. Damn. Have you no regard for your parents? The affairs bring shame upon them. Think of your sacrifices and the love they have given you. For to take this dangerous path and restore honor to our family, your loving Krona. Damn. Oh, I guess that was it. Please do not leave us. Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and we need you here with us. This woman couldn't replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory. Damn. I need to figure out where to get this shield at. Like, I might have to do some research on it later. You know? I'll be honest, this game has been a little bit hard to follow, but I don't regret buying it. You know, it's something different. That's what I liked about it the most. caramelize the onions, but only do it with white onions. Hell yeah. I admit this game has been a really good, kind of different for me. Like, I've been enjoying it by far. At the end of the day, isn't that what it's all about? Just enjoying games you love, you know? Like you were saying, Grim, like about just enjoying your, like, not pleasing everybody, but also having fun yourself. That's kind of what I'm doing with games, like, you know, kind of like this. I'm actually having fun with it, and it's just like, it's definitely been a learning curve. When it comes to making a good chili, is 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika, ground cumin, 1 teaspoon of garlic ground, 1 teaspoon of ground ginger, teaspoon of cayenne, teaspoon of red pepper flakes, 1 spoon of soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, 1 of tomatoes pure. That's my chili mix. Ooh, damn. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I was already level 1. Maybe it's just messing up on you, don't lungs. Maybe it's just messing up. Botrix being weird today. Like I said, I just use it for, you know, both chats. Because I switched from my phone to PC. Yeah, it's kind of weird. That's quite funny though. Ew, you're level 1 again when you just became level 1. That is quite funny. Yeah, Botrix being Botrix. You wanna know something funny too, Donut? The other day, one of my YouTube regulars, he became a member, and then that label thing didn't even update and say that he became a member. So I think Botrix is being a little bit funny at the moment. But it still works better than Stream Elements half the time. I will give it that. And Mix It Up works. So those are like the only 2 bots I really like using, because Stream Elements be poo nowadays. You know? Streamlabs is always breaking, Stream Elements is always breaking. Like Botrix and Mix It Up be the only bots that don't break half the time. Right, I have to go downstairs, start dinner. No worries, Grim. I'll see you in a little bit, my friend. Like, I may be ending the live here in a few minutes. So, I said here in a few minutes, I'll be doing that. So I'll be wrapping it up here shortly. And I might still be playing this after the stream just to figure out where this freaking shield is. I need to do some research. Yeah, there's always something breaking, man. Always something breaking. But at least spot tricks don't do it often. Oh, there's a bounty board. The Menere. Oh, this is where I was before. But yeah, I feel like Stream Elements and... Like, I'll be honest, like, I feel like Stream Elements and Streamlabs has gone downhill quite a bit. If I'm being honest. They were like, hey, let me use some overlays and stuff. You know, let me make some good overlays, and then it just breaks more than it works. You know? I'm about to add some emotes someone made me and upload. Hell yeah, do it. So yeah, my best advice, Botrex, mix it up. Or use some third-party bot like there's another one that's out too. It's kind of similar to Stream Elements, but it works better. I forget the name of it. I mean, you could do Nightbot too, you know. But I do remember it. It's just you know, I gotta think of the name of it. But it ran similar to Stream Elements, but ran better. FossilBot, that's what I was thinking of. It works with YouTube, it works with Kick, it works with Twitch. That'd probably be your best bot choice other than Mix It Up and Botrex. I'm just saying. I feel like anything other than Stream Elements and Streamlabs is purely your best thing to go with at this point. Even Nightbot would be a good choice. Because everything else breaks. And that's a fact. And if Streamer Bot was easier, I would recommend that, but it's complicated to use. I think that's where the shield is. Quite possible anyways.
You lost or what?
No, you're lost. How'd you sass me? Thank you so much for that, Bexy. I was sending the love her way afterwards. I do promise. So good to see you, my friend. I don't know where the real shield is. What's this over here? Bounty board, craftsman's row. Or city, stash. Erwin Bonnick C. All mother statues trying to bargain. Waterworks. Abyss of Sagmore. Haunted Well. Weird Tower. Yeah, I don't know where to go to find it. I'm gonna have to do some research. Alright. So I'll call it here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one.